the curse in the cradle, loving mother, unstable, daddy gone under the table, but you found a song in your heart. So you learn how to fight, how to starve, how to survive. When the others blocked your light, you learn to see beyond the stars. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your
Alrighty, let's begin this. I'm praying this works. Aspen showed me how to do it yesterday, so we'll see how this goes. Also, hi Raven, how you doing? Hi. How we doing, dude? Alright. Sorry about that. I set it up last night. Praying, like, I logged in, and then I forgot about it. But I see the extension. Maybe? It should be just under channel points. Hang on, let me add the source here too though. I haven't added the source here yet. Hold up. So it should be there now. So hypothetically, let me turn this off. Hypothetically, can I just do this to myself?
Wow!
There we go. Life works. Cool. Does what I needed to do. That was easier than I thought. Let me just add a few more. They're not high prices. Aspen, hello. Wow. I just added sound alerts. Oh, Aspen, thank you. Means a lot. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. Alright, we might need to change a few. Yeah! Alright, apparently I have too many. Hang on. Hang on. What do I not need? Wait, how many do I have? Wait, what? Maybe that one. Get rid of that, maybe. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9! You fuck! Hey, how are you, Aspen? Jesus, okay. Holy fuck. That is louder than I expected. Holy shit. Nice. That works. That shit works. About 300. That? Fuck. Alright, maybe we can't do that. Thank you, Aspen. I like the... yeah. I like it. Just got back from Walmart, had to pick up something, got another phone case and screen protector. Hell yeah. Oh, I think we need this one actually. we should be good now. That's 10 of them. There's so many I want. Damn, alright, that should be enough for now. We can fix that later. Also went to the pharmacy and got my medication back so I can pick up more orders till my appointment in September. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's good. Add them to your extensions. Oh shit, really? Nice, okay, I'll do that then. But that's hella good that you got more medication till September. Because I remember a couple of times you haven't had medication for a couple of months. And that is very dangerous. That is very dangerous. I'm glad you got some tips. I called my father telling him we got another phone case and he's the 15th one. Is it your 15th case though, Aspen? Is it your 15th case? Or is it more or less? Really unhinged? Yes. Yes, no med Aspen is unhinged Aspen. I have many cases. What case did you get this time? Is it acute case? Also, this is like a new toy, by the way. This is fun. Just going through these. Got a coloring book? Ooh, what coloring book? And no, I didn't. No. You want to see my phone case right now? Aspen? You don't want to see it right now. It's worse than before. Aspen. You don't want to see what it looks like now. I'll show you. It's bad. But this is what it looks like now. That is some just tape. And this side is cracked. It is completely fucked. That tape has been dangling there for like 2 months. I just haven't been bothered to take it off. And you can see how scratched all that shit is. There's that hand. Fucking hell. Yeah. What did I do to it? So originally, Raven, I dropped my phone and that corner piece hit the bottom of my table and cracked right off. So originally, I stuck duct tape to it. Somewhere along the line in the last couple of months, I lost that piece. It came off the tape and I lost it. And I just haven't replaced the case, nor fixed it. So I've just left the tape dangling there, and the other pieces started to crack. That case is 3 years old now, by the way. It's so fucked. What are we gonna do with you? I don't know. I have a lot of problems right now. That is not one of them. I'm terrible, I know. Look, I walk past like so many of those cheap stalls with lots of phone cases, and I just walk past it every time. I know, I'm fucking terrible. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. But will I? That's the real question. It's unacceptable. Look, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll probably get a new phone before I get a new cover. You know it's that bad. I'll probably get a new phone before I get a case for that. The worst part is just the duct tape holding from it. Like, if you want to see the damage from it, like, really? There you go. That's how the duct tape is being held on right now. That's how I held it. You are bad. No. It's fine. It works. It works! It works. Well, it did work, sorry. Alright, I'll stop playing with those now. That should be enough. Do I need... Actually, Aspen, do I need that open? Do I need sound alerts open the whole time? For your birthday? I don't need the dashboard open at any time. It just does it by itself. Okay, cool. Sick. Don't clear your browser history? What do you mean? Oh, cause it... Why? Wait, what? Never seen anyone use duct tape for the actual case before? I mean, it's sharp. Like, honestly, once I broke that part of the case, it's actually really sharp. And the extension on your About Me section? Wait, how the fuck do I do that? What? Wait, it is on the About Me, right? Oh, they're cute. I see you go with the rubber cases though. There's cute rubber designs. And nice Zen coloring. Nice. I just go on... Oh, silicon? Sorry, silicon. Sorry. My bad. You know what I mean. It's not my plastic crap. That is not that. Not silicon, not rubber. It's just plastic. Where if you smack it across the floor, it'll break. Like, that's just designed to bounce. Silicon. Yes. It's not silicone, it is silicon. That's how we say it in Australia. Silicon. You're a silicone. Also, Slim, hello. Mwah. How are you? You can use one to erase the colors. That's true. You can start using them as erasers. How you doing, Slim? Good to see you, dude. Yes, we now have sound alerts, and a lot of them. I think there's 10 in channel points, and 5 in extension. So enjoy. Have fun with that. That shit's loud. That shit is loud. For me, anyway. I might have to turn it up for you guys, because that shit is extremely loud for me. Do it! How do I turn that up? No. That one is long.
Crazy?
I
was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
That shit do be loud. Crazy? I was crazy once. You have no idea how many times I've heard that this week. Browser source volume. Okay. That is max volume. Alright, cool.
NANI?!
That was the loudest. How was Nani the loudest? Alright, is that loud for you guys, by the way? How loud is that for you guys? Is that loud? Alright, let me turn this shit off. How loud is that for you?
Zero Dragons!
Alright, I think that needs to be louder. Alright, let's try it again. Crank it. I'll just turn everything else down. You can all have it as loud as I have it. Yeah, that is loud. Look, I'll just crank everything else. And you can just get hit with it. Where is that? I'm just gonna do that for you.
Zero Dragons!
There we go. Ow.
What's your profanity?
That's great. I like it.
Crazy?
I
was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber
I sound louder.
room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Alright. Cool. Jesus. Yeah, I've heard that so much. No, Archie, don't. Archie, don't you dare. Not again. Not again. Not again. No! I hear it enough. Yes. Crazy? I was crazy once. Alright, let's get into the game. We got shit to do. But enjoy those. And I'm gonna just go deaf eventually. Let's go. A river room? What's a river room, Aspen? Right, how loud is that? Gotta rebalance everything. Outlandish? Capture? Game? Says capture? Capture good. Alright, there's shit to do. How are you, Archie? How was your shift last night? Even though you probably did it on purpose to skip The Hobbit, but how was it? Don't like putting dust. It's annoying. It was hyped up to be busy, and it was honestly pretty tame. So you went in for nothing? Yeah. You could have watched The Hobbit with us. Fuck work. Hobbit. Hobbit's way more important. Forget what I'm actually supposed to be hitting. It's because the football was on. I see. Wait, what? Just call my dog Archie. Aspen, please. Aspen, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off, will you? What? What? Alright, cool. Fair enough. Yeah, I heard we did lose that, which is quite upsetting considering we made it pretty far though. We did make it pretty far. Hey, it's the furthest we've ever got in the World Cup, right? Like, that's something. Oh, fuck off. Do I really have to hit you again? Go do something else, honestly. Probably have to dismount at first. Get out of here. You're annoying as fuck. Don't know how to word dispose of that hay. What? I'll dispose of that hay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but that was like the first we've ever got in the World Cup, right? You're not annoying. Please input further action. Understood. Hey Gabe, how you doing, dude? What do be going on this Thursday? Hey, waiting around for this. Football and footy? Like, between... What? Between rugby, AFL, and soccer? Is that what... I mean, that's valid. That's understandable. Which one do you like the most, Archie? I assume rugby, right? Because I know you're a big rugby fan, so I assume rugby is your preferred footy. Of all three of them. Oh, really, Asper? That's cool. Show me them. I wanna see them. Here is the other teammate. Gimli, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm a rugby person. I remember you saying that. Just... Ooh, I didn't play much rugby here. That's cute. Which school for the investors? Yeah, I'm a rugby person. Rugby is so fun. I like throwing the ball at people's ankles. Aspen, what the fuck? You throw the ball at people's feet? Why you do that for? Fuck you, all of it. Oh. I don't follow rugby, to be honest. I've never had like heaps of interest into it, as I know some people have, but it's cool to watch sometimes. I know that's probably like very offensive to you in some degree, but I haven't watched like AFL or anything in a long time though, either. I used to watch it all the time, but not in a very, very long time. Like, I think last time I watched it was like 2014, properly. I've never watched soccer in my life. Oh, I've been to one soccer game actually. Scratch that. I've been to one soccer game in my life. It was okay. Playing it's better than watching it. I think that's for all sports really, actually. Playing it's better than watching it. But yeah, I'm not generally a big sport person actually, to be honest. Even though I played a lot more sports in... Not fully play sports, but I enjoyed playing sports in high school. I was more into gymnastics back in the day, but I'm not as bendy. I was never bendy, dude. Raven, I've never been bendy. Holy fuck. I'm... Jesus Christ, Aspen. Holy fuck. That is not a sentence I was expecting to say. Wow, okay. Holy shit. It's a yearly comp between Australia and New Zealand. New Zealand. Honestly, Archie, New Zealand is the better rugby team. I will give you that. And I've always agreed with that. New Zealand is always the better one. I'm on your side for that. This kid whipped a rugby ball with some other kid's leg. I think it was mine, but there was a dark bruise in the shape of a ball. Jesus. Why? I was really good at was baseball. Baseball's okay. But hell yeah. Why did you not pursue it, Raven? Why did you not pursue baseball? I pursued... No, I didn't want to pursue, actually. I never pursued anything. I enjoyed playing hockey. Hockey was pretty cool. And here we go again about the fucking crazy shit. Jesus Christ. Because I found it boring? I mean, it can be. Right.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Oh, for
Crazy?
fucks.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Bro.
I am no man.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy?
I
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Bruh. Bruh. I am gonna go crazy by the fucking end of this. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Also, yes. Horny jail for goddamn Aspen. I swear. Yes. I had to scroll back after all of those just to reread some messages. Because, yes. Fuck off.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Ah. Somebody walk out with a lot of dirty clothes in it and they're like, yeah, that's fine. Wait, so what do you have to laundry back from Groupie Sockland? Damn. That's pretty cool. Oh. Bro, I feel like I'm actually gonna go crazy. I feel like my mind is slowly slipping away from me. I had thoughts until I heard that 7 times in a row. Like, I swear to God, I had thoughts until I heard that.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Like, that's all I'm thinking about right now. I had thoughts until that. I knew that was a good choice to put in. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, that needs to go in. Alright, I think that is all for now. It's that one. That plays on loop all the time in my head. Well, it's gonna be in my head for the rest of my life now, so here we are. I've heard it like 7 times in the last like couple of days. Like, holy shit. It do be a lot of time. But I've heard it, what, 9 times in the last 2 minutes.
Crazy?
I
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. I'll just keep doing other stuff while saying it. I'm just gonna be saying that in my sleep, just saying it while I'm doing other stuff. What, saying it at work maybe? You know, I'll just be serving customers and next minute. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. See, I didn't even know all of it until, like, you know what? 2 minutes ago. And now I can recall all of it by hearing it 9 times in a row. That's how effective it is. I did try watching The Hobbit after work, got up to the end of the troll scene. Wait, the troll scene? What troll scene? What? The one where they try and cook all the dwarves and Bilbo? Those are so British? Yeah, they are. I mean, they kind of are. I feel attacked. Talking about British, by the way. There is someone in here who decided to comment on an old YouTube clip of mine and decided to put a British comment in here. Do we want to talk about that? I'm not going to name names, but would they like to step forward? Someone did it. I know they did it. I saw it this morning. Someone decided to put the British joke in another YouTube comment. I'm like, you fuck. I don't even get a choice of what I am. I just am that according to the public. It's cool. It's just funny to see somebody play into it. I thought that was just fucking funny. Yes. I mean, it's true. Like, we all know Australia is not a real country, so I guess that's where I'm technically from, is Britannia. Makes me British, I guess. Aim, please. Thank you. Climb it. Oh, you bitch. It's just funny to see it. I was like, I was not expecting that at all. Look at you. Bullshit. You got a better accent than the British? What does... What? How... What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Like, is that a compliment? Like, I don't... I don't know how to take that. How much lore did you get about Gandalf? Now, that is an interesting question, because I may have researched a bit about Gandalf beforehand, before we watched The Hobbit. Aussie accent is better than the British accent, IMO. No, I would say it's about par, I think. I don't mind British accents, to be honest. Same as Scottish accents. I like both. A fair bit, actually. I think they're pretty on point. I like both a lot. All are very region based, that is also true. That is an accurate statement. Depends what Aussie accent you're also talking about. Mine is obviously Adelaide. Very different from somewhere else. From like WA. Scottish people say, I can. That is because my partner's stuff is from Scotland, so I have learned to hear. That is a learning process. Kind of. Like, you have to listen. Some are, some aren't. I mean, I like listening to different accents, I think. I think accents are cute. I like it. I don't think there's much of an accent I do not like. Where's the other part of this pole? Welsh ones are nice when you can understand what the fuck they're saying. It's all listening. You just have to listen to what they're saying. Don't know how to get that. That's frustrating. What the fuck? Why has this not been... Hang on. Oh, there it is. Wait, why is this not triggered for us? There we go. One accent I don't like from the UK is that I went on a date with this guy, and as soon as he spoke, I noticed he had the accent in my head. I can't do this. Why do you not like it though? What about it annoys you? Really aggravating sense. It's not their fault they've got it. Just like talk properly. Again, it's not their fault though. Fuck, that's not what I need. Fine. They can't even say their own city name. Liverpool. Oh, they say it like Liverpool. Like, not pure, but Liverpool. Like that. They say it like that. Liverpool. Yeah. They've got the, yeah, that EWL is very weird. I've heard that be pronounced like that a few times. It is very weird. To me, anyway. Fucks me right. Interesting. I don't think an accent has really annoyed me that much before. Interesting. That is very interesting. Or maybe there has and I just go with it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there is. I just don't know. Where the fuck is this stick, dude? What's your accent region? I forget that you guys have accents, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before, but I just assume all of you... Like, I have accents in my head, but I forget that a lot of you have accents that you do. Can't be assuming. Yes, I know, it's 2023, we can't assume. I know, I remember this conversation. So when Aspen... No, Aspen, you don't really have a thick accent, I don't think. I wouldn't say you have a thick accent. Raven, you absolutely do. So when you speak, it catches me off guard every time. Because that's not what I think when I read your messages. I'm like, oh yeah. And then when you actually speak, I'm like, oh fuck. Not that that's a bad thing at all, but it just, that's not how I read your messages, in that I don't read it in your voice. That's just your phone voice? I forget how this level is out. Where is the other part of this fucking thing? I'm actually gonna cry. But yeah, Aspen, you don't have a thick accent, so I know what you sound like. I read your messages in your voice. Same with you, Archie. It's just Ravens I don't. SM. What do you mean, SMH? What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? In the Queen's English. No, I do not. It's only because I don't think I've heard your voice that often, Raven. Like, the only time I get to hear your voice is in your stream. And I barely hear your voice in your streams. I think that's why I get, like, caught off guard a lot. Why I've heard Archie and Aspen speak a lot more. I don't know why my sound don't work properly. I don't know. I know you've had like heaps of mic troubles and stuff. Which happens a lot. Which happens. That shit does happen. Oh, fuck off. I don't think you've heard Archie speak. I've heard Archie speak. Yeah, you've probably heard Gabe speak before. Gabe's played a few games with me before. Oh, I missed you. I sound very... I'm trying to think, do you? Yeah, maybe? I'm trying to think now, Archie. I'm trying to think. I think I've only heard you get, like, angry, like, twice in my life. I think. That was a long time ago. I wasn't expecting him to sound that way. What was you expecting him to sound like? He sounds way older? He does, yeah. Considering he's 6 years younger, yes, his voice did drop a lot. Is he 6 years younger? I think so. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, 6. He is 18 this year. I'm pretty sure. Which is scary to me. The youth of today. That is very scary to me. Yeah, no, yeah, he... 18 this year. Did he come off as edgy as he does? He has his moments, let's put it that way. It depends on the day, I think. Like, some days he's, like, really, really good, like, then. Like, I would say 50-50. Some days, like, most of the time he's actually not bad. But some days he's just, you know. He's got better with that, though. Like, he's getting pretty alright with it. Which is good. That out apparently. You just have your bad days and your good days. I feel like everybody's like that though. Some days you just have your good days and some days you just have your bad days.
Take the dam! Release the river!
I feel like there's not much you can do about that. Bonk. Here's Paul. It's my man Paul. Paul's another one that I read all of his messages in his voice. I know Paul's voice from a mile away. So sorry, Raven, it's just you, it seems like, I think. Except for people I've never heard before. Like, some people. Like, in this chat, I just don't know their voice at all. That's okay. I mean, some of your sentences I know in your voice. Just by the way you say them. Pick a better accent? I don't know about that. Alright, I think that's all we can get from... Playing Dave? What? You're playing Dave the Diver? Is that what you're telling me? I'm fucked up. How are you at minus 65 gold? What? What are you doing? How did you fuck that up? Give me a sec. Put a couple of games on sale? What'd you buy? How are you at minus 64? I don't understand. What have I done? I'm mixing up cables now. Alright. Next level. You know the message to click to get gold? Yeah? Briefly? Bunch of times? Oh no. What are you doing? Why you do these things? How did you end up in this situation? Yeah, what games did you buy, Gabe? I know that Bethesda had a massive sale. I've thought about buying Doom and Doom Eternal. Thought about it. Playing on controller? You never play on controller, Paul. What? That's new for you. I don't think I've ever heard you play something on controller before. Sort of never thought you owned a controller. Got MK11 Ultimate, Injustice 2 Legendary. Oh, they're on sale too. Right, I forgot about that. Is this not what is this for, by the way? Is it on PC? Is it on PS? What's it for? Blaze Blue Cross. Oh, they're cheap prices. That's right, because they still got their summer sale until the end of the week. Galgun, Titan Quest. Nice. Nice. I mean, MK11 is a good way to practice for MK1. Have you pre-ordered MK1, by the way? If so, Gabe, the closed beta is this weekend. So if you quickly get some pre-orders in. PS5. I haven't got any online for it, but I'm just giving it a crack for the beta this week. It goes from Saturday to Monday. Yeah. Just remember it goes from Saturday to Monday. That's all. And you get to play as 5 characters and 5 cameos, I think. Only cheap one is wireless. I just didn't know you had a controller, Paul. It's so weird to me that you play with a controller. That is scary, almost. I was like to Nathaniel last night, Gabe. I was like, damn it. I was like, hopefully we could have got the thingy game the weekend, then we could play the MK1 together, but that's okay. He's also talking to talking to Taylor and asking which weekend is better, either next weekend or weekend after, by the way. I know you said one of those is better, but I'm hoping to hear back from him today about that. So I guess we'll find out. I haven't gone to EB yet either to find any more fighting games. So hopefully we'll get something good. I'll try and find something different. EB. And they'll just give you a code on... You have to go through WB Games, though, technically, to order it. They'll give you a receipt. They're like, here. This goes through WB, which then goes through... PS Store anyway, technically. Also, Aspen, quick thing. I saw on my Twitch yesterday, that you learned how to well skate in Destiny. Is that true? Who is here at this point? It's Golem and the others. Wait, what? I don't remember how to burn this. Up here. That ain't it. Oh, you go through here. There we go. Alright. It's fun. What's fun? Fishing? Fishing is pretty good. I mean, this is cute. The weaponsmith. That's the dude that has all the anime shit, right? The anime dude. He's pretty. He's fucking hilarious. Wait till you do the Guitar Hero game. Wait till you get to that part. The game tastes like a whole left field. You do like an anime fucking Guitar Hero game in his dream. That's when life changes. What is constantly jumping at? Pouring tea? Isn't it just holding down? Isn't that what all the command is? Just holding down? Or is it down on the stick for you, which would be fucking disastrous, almost. Especially if you just let go by accident, or turn it to a different direction. That'd be shit house. Enhance? What do you mean enhance? Yes, enhance is permanent. Yes, once you've enhanced a product, it stays that way. Until you enhance it again. What? Why do you not like spiders? What? Interesting. Huh. Gandalf can just walk through spiders. That is busted. Alright, mithril stuff. I'm a big fan. Oh. What are you a big fan of? Raven, that is probably the best thing you've ever said. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is probably the best. I like it. Alright, 9. Thank you, Aspen. I'm a big fan of you too. Let's Gandalf. Get through this shit. Yes, what do you want? Right, change back to Gandalf, let's go. I don't remember this. Yeah, skip this. Oh, I think I remember. Is there one in here? Or is this like one of the earlier ones? It's over here. I wish you could skip to certain parts of levels. No. Did I just miss it? That's... like... what? 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 I don't see it 9 out of 10 because I didn't fucking see it, so... Bruh! Whatever. I don't know what the fuck I just looked at. Yeah, no, that is that, Raven. I have no idea what I just looked at. It was like, here, it's right in front of you. Also, my voice just broke. My voice, I actually gotta tell you something. My voice fucking was destroyed this morning. It is still fucked. I don't know what happened after last stream, but it is just destroyed.
Thank you for your
Even this morning, it's still destroyed. I do not understand what's going on with it. My voice is never, like, broke. I don't understand. Deemed hydrate. I'm gonna actually take a quick bathroom break too and maybe get a cheeky bit of food. But, in the meantime, thank you for hanging out so far. It's been very cool. Also, Archie, to answer your question earlier, yes, I looked up stuff about Gandalf. I learnt a lot of things about Gandalf, in fact. Besides the thing where there's two blue wizards, there's Gandalf, there's Saruman, and there's Radagast, I also learnt that Gandalf is one of his many names. They call him Mithrandir in The Hobbit as well. That's one of his other names that the elves give him. But that's not his actual name either. Like, Gandalf and Mithrandir are not his actual name. Which I learned. Which was pretty cool. And obviously the others aren't their actual names. They're just the names that they got given when they entered Middle-earth. Which is sick as hell. And I believe I read that they were put there to stop Sauron, I guess. Or do Dark Force, like stop Dark Forces and stuff. And that's why he leaves at the end of Return of the King as well, because his purpose was served. Which is hella cool. Like that kind of stuff. But that stuff, reading all that kind of stuff and who he Gandalf actually is awesome. It was a lot to take in, a lot to understand, but it was cool. I'll be back. Won't be long. I'll put some tunes on for you. Thank you for hanging out so far. What are we sitting on progress-wise, actually? 52. Okay, not bad. I believe we have a bunch of items now to drop off. We'll go do that after when we get back. Hanging out so far. Been a good hour and a half. That was a hiccup. That was bad. I'll be right back.
Strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing return, and in between is gravity and bridges left to burn.
Alright, let's get back to it. This game. I know that hour and a half has gone really fast already. I'm not gonna lie to you. But that means we're having fun! Thank you. That means fun is being had. Because I've got the... Which Urza is it? I think it's a rare Urza. It's not the... No! You fucking idiot. Oh. I don't. Oh. I do praise you, Aspen. I think you're one of the coolest people ever. And definitely way. Like 1,000 ways better than me at Minecraft. If I had, like, I think 8% of your Minecraft skill, I would be happy, but I don't. I suck shit.
I have a favor to ask of you. A friend of mine was lost in the Battle of Pelennor. I'd like to return his glowing shield to his family,
Fuck off.
an injury prevents me from searching.
I know you're being nice, but that is wrong. No. If I had 1% of your Minecraft skill, I'd be like 1,000 times better. That ain't right. Please? Oh no. No. Tell me this bug out. can't open the map. Ain't that cringe? You might have to see our world one day. Aspen, our creative world that me and Epic Grad are doing. We do this thing where we do our like a build thing that we do. Where we just spin a wheel and just build something for the sake of building it. We don't put a time limit on it, but we try and build it as quick and stuff as possible. Yes. I'll have to show you one day. Just remind me. Is this where I was? This is not where I was. Like, we've done like 8 builds, I think, now? Maybe? No, we've done like 10 builds. No, 8 builds each, I think, maybe. Like, we started with a house, and then we did like a boat, and then we did something else. And then, like, recently we've done like a beacon tower, a spaceship, and a statue, I think was like one of the last ones. They're all like themed. It's pretty cool. And a school was another one too, actually. Or like a classroom. That was another one. What? Ah, oh. Stay. No, fuck it. No. Oh. Really? Actually, no. You know what? We actually have one. Never mind. Forget I have. Give me through work. This will be easier. Apparently not. Wait, what? Holy shit. That is tough. $500,000? I think not. I think not. But we can. Oh, you. What the fuck? Alright. Don't. Thank you. Alright, let's go. We need a... I agree with that. I think a creative realm would be sick. Make the best build. I mean, I would lose that almost immediately, but yeah, we could do that. I think Aspen would wipe us immediately. Yeah. Like, I'm not good at builds. I would get fucked on immediately. Like, off the top of my head, I can't build shit. But also, I just don't have Minecraft creative skill. I'm not good at that shit. Like, compared to how long you guys have played Minecraft, you guys would just destroy me easily. Like, still, I would love to learn and do it. Like, that's not saying I wouldn't do it.
Someone took my shiny shirt, but they won't be so smug when I get
What
me
you
an
mean?
even shinier mithril whistle sword. Forge me one, and I'll show you how to make action
You
events
would.
easier. Hands off! That's mine.
About for you in total. I still think you would. I think you guys have better creativity and better, like, just, I don't know, than I do. Oh, yes. No, you're not. That's what a good person at Minecraft says. I'm bad at Minecraft. I don't know what I'm doing. Always going off YouTube builds. I just go off pictures generally, like pixel art. That's actually how I do most of my builds, is pixel art. And then just sort of copy it from there. And then just end up improving it. Because I fucked it up.
It's a bit hot up.
Wait, I have that. What? Do I not have that? I must not have that. I do not have that. Awkward. I use YouTube now. I mean, you only get better from doing other things, right? That's how I just start researching stuff. I'll be like, this looks cool. I'll just do this. And then I learn how to build it. That's how I learned to build trees. Game fucking crashed. What the fuck? Excuse me. You want to go to Hobbiton, mate? No, I just. What do you use? You build custom trees. There's a game mode in one of the servers called on the Hive server called Let's Build, and you have to build everything personally. You can't use saplings to build trees. So I've learned how to build trees. Pretty alright. Basically, the game mode is if you go in a team of 1 or 2, there's basically singles and duo mode. You basically have 10 minutes to build a topic, and then you vote on other people's to get who comes first, second, and third. I wouldn't say it's the best game mode because mostly it's full of kids who just draw dicks generally, or just end up doing racist shit, which you have to report. But it is interesting to see what some people can build in that time, or what you can build in that time. Used to play a lot of Sims. That is like my sister. I cannot build shit in that time, but or build in the Sims either, but the sister can.
I was keeping an eye.
No, I don't have you. Do I have your shit?
That husband of mine.
Oh. Did we go get Bombadil? He's in architecture school and he and I used to design heaps of things. That's what my sister wanted to do. She wanted to go in design. I feel like people who play The Sims end up doing either art or designing stuff. Fuck, now I have that shit back on. Oh right, this just doesn't work now. This is on the wrong side. Oh, you can just punch it. I mean, my creative experience of designing things is Minecraft, House Flipper, that's it. That's my creative experience. Those two, really. And Bombadil, like 100,000. Even though I don't really know who Tom Bombadil is. So, society has its own realm of invincibility. House Flipper Forever? Me either. We'll probably play the second one when that comes out, maybe. If I have a creative spurt, I'll play it. We'll see. We might not. I don't know. Nope. We still gotta do that new power wash soon as well. I'll probably save that for like a weird day. I'll do power wash. Because we gotta do SpongeBob power. I'm gonna save that. I want to do that with you guys or something. I miss Fall Games. That ain't ever coming back.
My little ones want feed.
I miss it too, but it ain't ever coming back. That's why I'm not playing like many new games these days. Because all of it's all deal. Everything is just DLC, DLC, DLC. But you're right, I hate it too. I hate how everything's DLC. I don't like it. It sucks. It bums me out. Makes me sad that everything costs like double the price just to get full content. Kinda stupid. But I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. It's only just going to get worse. It's only just gonna get worse. Talking about getting worse, like, isn't Red Dead coming out pretty soon? Fucking 500,000. We're pretty much just Gandalf for you. Sorry, not remake. Sorry, skip that. Isn't it Red Dead port? The PS4 and Xbox One or some shit. I think that's almost as bad as what Destiny 2 in some degrees, where we've had 4 expansions removed and we paid what, $200 for that too, technically over those years, just so they could actually remove the entire game, so that doesn't work anymore. I think that's pretty much just as bad. On degree, I think people could vouch for that. We physically cannot play the content that we paid for. Hey, how do we do this? Half of the stuff you get with DLCs, they pay quite a bit weaker than the stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's half weak, half strong. They're never, ever, ever gonna put full powered stuff behind. Like, it'd be half and half, if anything. So they want you to pay for it, but they also don't want you to get full overpowered stuff. It's weird. It's a weird trade-off. Alright, go. I do not know, but over there. Come here. I'm trying to think of like big games with DLC that DLC actually mattered. I don't think there's like really a game that DLC fully mattered. Excuse me? I went through that, no? What's a good DLC, do you think? What's a good DLC? That was worth it. Oh, there was one before? What? Oh no. Oh, there was one. Son of a bitch. Are you bitch? I gotta think of a game that I enjoyed so much. I've bought heaps of DLC. I'm just trying to think of a really good one that I could use an example of actually buying. Like, I think maybe fighting game DLC might be worth it. Maybe. At times. That'd be like the only one, but even that's not necessary. Maybe. What do I think? I don't actually know off the top of my head. Because there's obviously other big DLCs like Ghost of Tsushima DLC. That's like one big one that comes to my head, but you don't actually need that. Like, it's big and it's okay, but I don't think it's super worth it. Oh, that's where I went. I just... I miss being in the zone. We could game 12 hours a day. Yeah. I mean, I still do that, so I don't think I've lost that. My game's just changed though. I'm not in the same, I guess. I don't play the same stuff as I did back then, I guess. Probably what I'm saying. Because I still never played them. That never changes. I don't think that ever changes.
My elven loot was stolen by a group of orcs who have recently taken to pillaging our homes. I trailed them to the Black...
I have so many games I've never played in my backlog, and I probably never... I don't know when I'm going to get to them, or how long that'll take to get to them.
I appreciate your help.
I feel that in my soul. What? Only playing games for an hour, then being like, I'm gonna go do something else? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with not gaming as much as you used to. life and shit happens. Tekken 7's still in this wrapping. That's okay. I mean, that is not as much of a big sin. I mean, I have bigger sins than that in wrapping. Or games I play for an hour and a half that are bigger sins than that. Don't stress. I believe so. Yeah, it's, like basically, I believe all the cast, they just ripped the movie line, so yes, she would be. Yeah, this is Lord of the Rings still. Yeah. Oh yeah, that she should be in both. Collector's edition of Elden Ring, play 10 minutes of it, it's not for me. Look, if it makes you feel any better, Raven, I've played probably 30 minutes of Bloodborne and it's still sitting there. I have played probably 2 hours of Persona 5, it's still sitting there. I've not touched The Last of Us 2 and I got that given that day one. Trying to think of what other sinful things I own that I've never touched. Or barely touched. I've started playing more Elden Ring. I've actually started playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring's good. I need Last of Us stream. Yeah, like, I don't want to destroy my thoughts on Last of Us. Need you to stream that? I don't have a PC version of it though, and I don't have a capture card yet. If I had a capture card, then sure. But I don't right now. I don't know if I'm yet to buy the PC version of it. How I feel. But one day, maybe. Cass, hello! Please play Last of Us. It's not on PC. First one is, yeah. You can borrow it. Or the capture card. Yes, first one is definitely on PC. But if it's still full price, that ain't fucking happening. Sorry. As much as I love Last of Us, I'm not paying full price for it. Or, sorry, a remaster or whatever the fuck they called it. It ain't happening. Oh, you fuckhead. I have both, Cass. That's not the problem. I own both Last of Us 1 and 2. They want me to play it on stream. That's the problem here. And I don't have a capture card. That's the problem here. I own both. Oh, true, I can stream it, but... You're right. I could hypothetically do that. I keep forgetting PS5 streaming is a thing. I could do. You're right. I don't know, I don't think I have a mic for it. It'd have to be just gameplay. I think I have a mic. This is the awkward state. How are you, Cass? Anyway, how are you? Oh, Archie, can I have a free one? No, I'm kidding, I'll pay you. Can I send you money and can you send me one, please? I'll pay you, I promise. I would love a white version of that. Got back from the city seeing a friend from school I haven't seen in ages. Oh, nice. Was it a good day? No, I can't. No, because like, you can't have my old one. Goodbye from the store, but how will I know that I'll actually get one? But if I buy it through you, I'll actually get one. That shit fucking loud. Holy shit. Yep. That got me. Thanks. Can't comprehend what that means. If I buy one through you, I will actually probably get one. However, if I buy through the store, they might go before I get one. Yes? Isn't that what I just said? Do you not have access to them before they go on sale? No, okay. Then never mind. Forget what I said. I thought you would have, but never mind. I'll just go buy one for myself then.
I'm truly grateful.
I don't know how you're so confused by this, Archie. I don't know how you're so fucking confused by this. I asked you a simple question, and somehow you're fucking confused. I don't get it, but whatever. I thought I asked the most simplest question ever, like, do you have it before everyone else? And can I buy it from you? And you were like, no. Then I went, okay, I'll just buy it from the store then. And somehow you're still confused by that. Never mind. Buying it from me would be any different from buying from our vocalist. Alright, can I buy it from your vocalist then? Does your vocalist have it? Can I just buy straight from them instead? Just a direct transaction? When it's on the store? Oh, never mind. And it's on the store? Yes, okay, I'll do that. Never mind. How come you don't even have one? What is this? How do you not even have one yet? What is this? Anyway, no, Aspen, you can't have one. Very confused what's happening. Look at the orange print for free. And? Your point? Well, in that case, save me a fucking t-shirt then. I didn't know this was so complicated, but here we are. What? Surely I could buy one. Surely. Surely I could buy one. Surely. The sale analytics? No. Surely I could buy one. Look, I'll buy an extra like 3. I'm joking. I'll just buy one of them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Extra 3 when they're online. I see how this is going. I'll buy one off the goddamn. I see how this is. It would look pretty cool though. I think the same one that I have but in white would look sick. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Be cool. But yes, Aspen, you cannot have my old one. I got that delivered to me all the way from Melbourne. I have it. I'm now become a person of collecting bands. Which I still need to collect a whole bunch of them, but that's okay. I would like to be a long sleeve with a wide print, but I think that'd be too expensive. That would have actually been alright. You're right. I think that would have actually been cooler. I think that one should have been a long sleeve variant, as the other one is short sleeve, and I don't think you should have had 2 short sleeves, but again, that is their choice to make. This is jumping puzzle and a half, isn't it? Yeah, 2 short sleeves is kind of whack, but yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Unless they just remove the orange one and just keep the white one. And then the orange one is basically never coming back. Then I can understand it. But if they're keeping both, then that's about whack. That's a bit whack. Orange is sold out? Really? Is orange ever coming back? Surely surely it has to replace it, surely. Because you wouldn't keep 2 short sleeve designs of the same thing, but just different colours. That's why I did a rerun. So, orange is never coming back. That would make more sense then. If orange is never coming back, then I can see it. Okay, that makes more sense then. I was gonna say, if you had both still out, then I would have been like, what the fuck are you doing? That is wasted, but... if it's just white and keeping that way, that's fine. It means I have a limited edition shirt. And I'm definitely not giving that away, ever. Sorry, Aspen, you're definitely not getting it now. Not like you were ever getting it in the first place, but it is never. You were never getting it. Fuck. You're Excuse me, that's a bit rude. That's offensive. Yeah, you should have bought one on the store, Aspen. Look, that doesn't work. Good try, though. I appreciate the effort. Blocked? Kissing and crying. What? What? Do I want to ask? Thanks. Appreciate it a lot. They probably just woke like 4 people up.
Crazy?
I
was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Zero Dragons!
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Just sound alert just for you. What sound alert would you like just for you? I don't know how to make sound alert specifics, but you might have to teach me that. If that exists. Also, thanks Archie. Go enjoy pooping, I guess. It does exist. You can set, what, things for just certain people? No fucking way. That does not exist. It's gonna be so much in October. It's not, like, it... I don't think it fully jump scares me, it's just ear-piercing to a degree. Like, it does, like, it's really loud, for me, especially. But it's ear-piercing. I feel like some points I'm just gonna be like, holy fuck. Oh, specific sound commands. Wait, what? That didn't help anything that I just thought of. Kind of yes, but I try to ignore it. I do try to ignore it. Because it is Channel Point Redemption. So I do try my best to ignore it. But it's like on a delay so much that I see it, and I'm like, oh hey, it's gonna go off. But when is it gonna go off? It's one of those things. It's like, oh hey, it'll go off. Like 4 seconds later, I'm like, I'm waiting for it, I'm waiting for it, I'm waiting for it. Oh fuck, it's there. And it's still really loud. Where is Elrond? What the fuck? I might need to see if I can turn the chat notification off. But it is a Channel Point Redemption technically, so it still comes up in notifications. If that's possible. Fuck it. Oh, you're at night? You bitch. Are you at night too? Do video commands? You do. So we can have video versions of some of these. What the fuck? Hang on, what? I think some video things would be cool. What video commands would you guys like, by the way? And what other audio ones would you like as well, like sound alerts? Also, Aspen, you didn't answer the question. What audio sound alert would you like? Never answered the question. Oh my... No, you're not getting that. Good try, but you're not getting that. Bloody hell. Land chugs. Oh my That's fine. As long as you change its name before, it should be right. Bro. Please, Costabo. Because there is a shit ton. Not too worried. Bruh. Interesting. That was actually quicker than the like the notification. So that actually did kind of scare me. That was actually scarier. Then it became a copy pasta. Not surprise me. Is that old? I mean, a lot of things that become popular are from an older like era, and then they just come back. That does happen. Vine error, me too. I heard of Vine, but I never actually interacted with it or anything. I have, Gabe, I have. Absolutely. The classic. Fucking what? Over 1200? Excuse me? $1,200 songs? Damn. That was busy. You like the safe will work version. Understandable. Definitely. Read a good book. Yep. I love how the minute you touch that, you go. There was a lot more to that than I realized. I did not know there was so much lore behind it. Like, I've only briefly heard about it. Like, I knew it existed, but I know nothing about it. I'm learning so much today. For fuck's sake, seriously? Hey, how... Up. Up. Hold. The realsies though. Alright, 1. Seven. It's like only up all over again. You're right. Honestly, you're right. It's just Lego form of only up. You're not wrong about that. What? What? Surely not. Golem. Fuck. That was a dumb fuck. To harass them. You're getting sushi tonight? Hell yeah. Sushi's cool. Where are you getting that? Pass. Alright. Head back to Legolas. You can do this. 1. Then if you go down, you get the bread. That is honestly so funny and worth it. Saruman. I know I just wasted money there, but Saruman. I did not climb this tower for nothing. Bullshit! Oh, this game is creepy, I swear. Where is... Oh, I can miss again. Down. Got it. There's a Kintari down around the corner. Where are we going there? Oh yeah. That's cool. That's exciting. Oh! I missed that death, Roblox death sound. They had to remove it because they lost the... I believe it's not. They had to remove it. It's not theirs, I don't think. I think it's just something they borrowed. There's that. Oh, we'll go grab that. So after so many years, they've had to change it. And now it's just some other shit noise that's nowhere near as good. That's a fucking quest. What do you want?
I'm told that anyone can pass foreign Uruk-hai, so long as they're wearing a handprint breastplate. I think I saw a spare near the Black Gate. If I had one, maybe they'd let me join their ranks.
I have that already.
Oi, give it here!
Yep. Yeah, go check out the new Deathblock, Roblox Death Sound. It ain't that no more. How do I get to that now? Oh, it's up there. Oh, you... What? How am I supposed to... Wait, you... Get here. Ow. Don't understand. What? There are a lot of things I'm not understanding right. Oh, you can get up there. What? Straight up? What is it? Mithril Ice Sword. Be in. Alright, let's go make something. Well, actually, I might check this out. Also, Gabe, not next week, it's the week after, okay? The last... It might be the start of September, is that okay? By the way.
I left Sauron's army to open a Middle-earth class restaurant. But I left my chef's hat back in Cirith Ungol. Bring it to me, so I can finally put meat back on the menu.
Is that 2 weeks away?
I left...
Who said, 2 Saturdays away? I believe it is, but off the top of my head, I don't actually know. I'm only guessing, right? Yeah, second? Alright, cool. I believe that's what Nathaniel said, so is that okay with you? Is your birthday in 2 weeks, Cass? Let's go! Hell yeah. What are you doing for your birthday? On the 2nd as well? Damn. Look at that, shit's lining up. Doing absolutely nothing. Oh? Surely you're doing something for your birthday. At least going out for dinner or something. Week after, or a couple of days before, a couple of days after, like the Friday or Saturday even, like Friday, Sunday, or Friday, Sunday the week before, you still wouldn't do anything? That's how I plan my birthdays all the time. It's either the week before, the week after, or the day of, day before, day after. Like, I always give like a week leeway either way. Emo Club on the 16th? Hell yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Are you excited for it? Haven't been out for a while? That'd be hella cool. Alright, before I start this, I'm actually gonna go on a quick break and get some more food and probably get another drink. But it'd be hella cool. I think you should celebrate your birthday, Cass. I think it'd be so cool to do. Generally don't care, legit forgot it was coming. I still think it should be celebrated though. I think it'd be worth. Anyway, it has been almost, it's already been 3 hours, which is crazy. I'm gonna do probably another like 2 hours worth. I'm gonna go get food, some drink. You probably should too. If
The sun, every desert heart that wants the flood. Come and bring your need. There is love enough. Keep going, 'cause we can't go back, no. Keep going, 'cause we can't go back. Keep going, 'cause we can't go back, no. We can't go back, no. We can't go back, no. You can feel your heartbeat. Take a picture of your life, put it on your bedroom wall, check on it from time to time, make sure that you don't lose heart. Take a picture of your life, frame by frame, the profiles and courage, name by name. Put a picture of your sadness.
Alright, friends, let's go. Let's continue.
From better days. It's a holy madness.
Alrighty. We got stuff to do. Thank you. Sorry that took a little bit longer. I was just talking about my car and stuff like that. I have things to sort out. Which is a little frustrating, but that's all. What do we in Golem, right? That's what I think so. Alright. You have a car? I do. I've had a car for 4 years, man. You can drive? I sure can. Also, hello, Raiden. Long time no see. Hope you've been well, dude. Yeah, I drive. When I desire to. Have I been in your car? No. Yes. Maybe. Maybe? Have you been in my car? You've seen my car. Except it just was on my lawn. There's a stabilizer on the side of my car. That's probably an accurate statement. I am doing okay. Life do be in rough patches right now, but that's okay. Good. That's good to hear. How's job? How is life treating you? That's the real question. How's you're doing plumbing, right? Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, you're still doing plumbing. How was that? You've seen it? You haven't been in it? Alright, next time, hopefully next time my car isn't put away and you can actually be in it. You do things such as touching grass? I touch grass. I have to go to work, so technically yes. That's what you're asking. Technically do that. I go for walks on weekends. But yeah, I do leave the house. There. So starting in September? Dude, that is like 2 weeks away. Are you excited? Is Big Friendly Giant IRL? That is true. I am the shyest person on this goddamn earth. IRL. I barely speak. Not wrong. It's cool. How does it feel? How does what feel? Touching grass? Depends what purpose. If it's purposely doing it, then it's cool. If it's just doing it because you have to go to work, that is not cool. Or if it's just being Big Friendly Giant IRL, often daunting. Because you're generally scared of everybody else. Depends which question you're asking. So, yes. Yes, Miss Aspen. Me too. You know what? I wish life just worked the same as video games in some way, where checkpoints were a thing. No? That'd be my biggest one. Just checkpoints. That's all I want. Checkpoint. I don't even want anything else. I just want checkpoint. I can attest to that. Well, I can attest to what? What, break it and fix it? Oh, Sam. Oh my god. Is that what you've been doing this whole time, Aspen? Just looking for a sound command for you? For yourself? I'm surprised you didn't just pick a Twitch clip of yourself. I would have just done that. That's me. I would have just been like, one of you getting jump scared and laughing. And be like, done. That's what I would have done. But you put in heaps of effort. I want to see it. Let's see it. Let's see what you've chosen. You know, it'd be so cool if Twitch could give people their own custom sub notification. Like, mine for Aspen's, if, like, my own sub notification would just be Aspen is a big stream. That's all it would be. Every time I sub to her. Aspen big streamer. Like, how cool of an incentive would that be? Twitch, listen. Custom sub notifications. Do it. Worth it. People get banned or blocked, they can no longer see the stream. That honestly should have been the start. That's how it should have been from the start, though. It should have always been like that. I don't know why it wasn't. That's so fucking stupid that they could still see it. Like, if you're banned or blocked, basically you're still supporting people and just annoying people, and could still basically witch hunt them to a degree, or just bitch about them somewhere. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. But the fact they can't see it no more is so good. Like, fuck them. If you're banned for a reason. But it should have been just a feature from the start, though. I don't know how it took this long to get that as a feature. It's only been how many years of Twitch? But I'll take it as a win. Welcome back, Paul. Like 25k bits was 277, now they're 337. Just regional pricing, I think. Because everybody used to be the same. Everything used to go by US dollars, and now everything went by regional pricing. And then they obviously increased it. It's fucked. I mean, the bad thing about changing your location though. Look, I'm gonna put it in a little perspective here. The thing about changing your location, yes, it might be cheaper for you, but the thing that sucks for me is, I think we get fucked by the exchange rate. I think. So whatever you pay in a different location, we get fucked by that exchange rate. So whatever you pay in, we get that exchange rate changed. Which is kind of whack. Yeah. Apparently, that's how that works. I didn't know that until very recently. So depending where you pay from, depends on how much we actually get. Which I thought it was all equal, but apparently not. I think that might be the worst, Paul. I don't know how much is a sub for you, Paul? Can I actually ask that? How much is a sub for you to pay? How much is a basic sub? Like a tier 1. 120 rupees. How much is 120 rupees in Australian dollars, may I ask? Because we're about to learn how much if we're about to get screwed. 225. Holy fuck. That's incredible. Do you want me to tell you how much we pay for a basic sub here, Paul? It ain't 225. It's like, how much do we pay for it? Let me see if I can just gift this up for a sec. I think it's like $8.99. I think it's $8.99. $8.99 for a gift sub. You're paying $7.99. Are you sure? Oh. $7.99. Okay, $8.99 on iOS. I just Google it real quick. So $7.99 on desktop and $8.99 on iOS because of Apple's take. So you could probably see how we end up where we are. So technically from Newport, if it was to be exchanged, I would only earn like 75 cents. Really. From a sub from you, technically. Because it's half and then it's 30% off that too. So really it's like 75 cents from technically. Because Twitch takes their half off a sub and then you get 30% off of that because of Twitch tag. Cost of living? What do you mean? I'm going through like conversion rates of how Twitch does this though. how these exchange rates work. I'm pretty sure this is how this works, which is kind of fucked. And why I don't like it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Oh, of course! I agree with that, Archie. I'm not disagreeing with you there. I'm just saying I'm pretty sure that's how this works. In Twitch ways, though. They exchange it to you in your money, then take half, and then take the 30% off of it, meaning basically you get robbed. I'm pretty sure how this works. Not robbed, but it's lower than you expect. There's a whole controversy going around about it now. Of why people are getting paid lower than what they used to because of this. And I believe it's because of the regional pricing. So that's why UK and stuff is technically higher. Because UK is technically paying $8 US. 8 AU dollars, sorry. 8 AUD. So we get 4. About four of it. No, I don't believe so. Or maybe. Because technically we get paid US into AUD, so maybe, yeah, probably. No, we don't. Actually, do we? Hang on. I need to check that now. Might be right. There is. I'm not show you any. I'm not telling. Yeah, it goes from US into AUD. I don't know if I peg. I don't think. Aspen's back with it. Let's go. Alright, I want to see this. Wait, oh, here we go. Alright. What timestamp? 4:46. You've got this set up. Alright, is this allowed to be played on stream, Aspen? I assume so, right? Alright, I'm just gonna play it anyway.
Gays just know how to do stuff, you know? I mean, they're survivors. And for some reason, you're always obsessed with me. I don't know why. I like it.
That's what you want? That's what you want is yours? Thoughts? I like it. That is actually perfect. I like it. Yes, you can have that. Look, I even bookmarked it for you. Alright, I even bookmarked it. If I can Sea of Thieves again, I need to reinstall that. I'm like one thing off Pyro Legend. Just basically one rank. There's also a new Tales playthrough of Legend of Monkey Island, right? That's the new one. Did that? Was it good? Because I haven't played it yet. Is it actually good? Or is it okay at best? Wow! You know what, Aspen? I considered that to be all my alerts at one stage. Buggy? Oh, that's disappointing. I did. I actually considered that to be all my alerts at one stage. I actually have the sound files for them. I just never did it. I was like, is this cringe? Technically, yes, but will I do it? Yes. But I just never did it. But then we started LEGO, and I thought I should just change it to what they are now. But I was going to change all of it to that. Every single one of them. I thought it'd be cool. I skipped like half of the phase by wall. Really? When did CTs become that bad? What? How are we fishing in lava, by the way? This doesn't make sense. What the fuck? You know what? Sure. I'll accept that. I guess. Bro, the ring! Yo. Use them. Have you ever watched Lord of the Rings, Raiden? It is actually really good. It is actually really, really good. Oh, this is gonna be house. Oh no. I made a mistake. I've watched all of them. They're cool. They're actually really cool. Alright, what do I do here? Oh, this... Okay, I see what I have to do. Not suck. What the answer is. Why is this so hard? No, you fuck. No, please don't. Hold on. The wall sucks shit. No. They have a lightsaber fight at the end, and Frodo says his icon line. Yes. Alright, I got it. I got it. We can leave. What we need to do. He's like, damn, I have the high ground. Don't you dare try it. I am the chosen one. What? How did I not get that? Alright, this comes from that. And we're gonna throw Gimli up there. It's over Gollum. I have the high ground. I think Gollum probably says that to Frodo as he bites his finger off. I have the high ground now, bitch. My ring. Fuck off. Ugly. It may have made some. Actually, can you just get up there and break that? Never mind. No, I have not played that Gollum game, and I do not want to. It is a trash heap. I do not ever want to play it. Are you gonna play it? I think that's actually alright. It's Pippin. Is it that bad? Go look at a review for it. It ain't good. Let's put it that way. I watched one review and I'm like, this is dreadful. Plus, Gollum does not look good in him. He looks pretty shit. If I did the money, yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't spend your money on it. Apparently, the first half of it is like a simulator of doing jobs as Gollum in a prison. That to me just sounds bad. I do not wish to do that. I will just bait it. I might play through the Shadow of Mordor though. Actually. That's actually a game I might play through. So after Lego chat, would we be okay with doing some Shadow of Mordor? Maybe? If I remember it at some point? Because I'm actually kind of happy to play Shadow of Mordor. But that's after all Lego games. It's up to you what you want to play. We might play Shadow of Mordor after. Maybe. Because I've never actually finished that game. It's not. It's not. It's not Origin at all. It's just him being in Mordor when he gets tortured. I'm pretty sure is the premise of that game. What, Shadow of Mordor? It's Assassin's Creed like, but it is actually pretty cool. The Nemesis system with all the orcs is fucking cool. I did like that aspect a lot. I do need to go back and actually play it, but I'd like to play it on stream this time, I think. And I might get Shadow of War, maybe. We'll see. Because I'm really into Lord of the Rings, and if... What, Shadow of Mordor? This dude dies, comes back as a spectral. Spectral kind of dude. And basically wreaks havoc in Mordor. That's sort of the TLDR. I don't remember sort of all of it. It's been a very long time. There's something to that effect. Or he gets saved by a spectral. Something like that kind of effect. But basically he can't die.
Come on, Mr. Frodo.
Come on, Mr. Frodo. Oh. Oh, shit. I may have fucked up, chat. So he's not Mordor? Mordor is the place. That sucks shit, doesn't it? Wait. What? Yeah, Mordor is the place. This is Mordor. That we're in right now. I don't think I'm gonna get enough coins again because I fucked up so many times. Then is he Sauron? No. The dude you play as is just a random ranger. Before he became Sauron? I don't even know. It's I don't remember when it's set. It's set. That's a very good question. Like when is Shadow all set? When is, because Gollum's around. Before Lord of the Rings, but after The Hobbit. Oh, no. Yeah. After The Hobbit, before Lord of the Rings. So, in that little period where nothing happens. So before Frodo, but after Bilbo got the ring. So basically, it's just a piece where orcs are just doing something, and Sauron's eye is just gathering forces. But Sauron's not around, Saruman's just plotting shit. Sauron never comes. Yeah, Sauron died in the Second Age. So all the movies are Third Age. So Sauron died way. I say way before, but it's like an age before. So yeah, after Sauron's death. Is this tied to the ring? I mean, his spirit lives in the tower, yeah. But his physical body, yes. If that's what you're asking. Sauron has the eye? Yes, that is Sauron's eye, correct. The ring is destroyed, then he dies, correct. That's also correct. Because that's his spirit in the ring. Yes, it's before Lord of the Rings. But the ring still exists. It's just with Bilbo at that time. Very confused. Hitting it with the pan? I know, right? Samwise Gamgee's pretty good. Oh, I see now. No, you're right, you're right. Gollum used to be a hobbit, and then the ring drove him into insanity. But remember, the ring ages you. Like, doesn't age you. The ring stops you from aging. So Gollum is old as fuck. Keep that in mind. Gollum is old as fuck. Same. That's why Bilbo aged so much in the last movie, is after he lost the ring. So Gollum is also old as fuck. I guess. I'm pretty sure that's my explanation for it anyway. I'm guessing Gollum is just old as fuck, but also the ring kept him alive for so long. Lived in caves. True, but he also just had the ring on him, which... That is my explanation. It's just the physical draw power, like, not the physical draw power, but it's the mental draw power that is attached to it. It's the all-powerful thing. It's all about it's about your willpower, pretty much. If you have shit willpower, you're obsessed with it. You want the power that comes with it. But Sauron basically mind controls you to a degree. It's why humans got fucked and became the Nazgul. It's because they... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. I was kinda right. But yeah. Like, I don't understand how Galadriel does what she does. Is that because of the ring as well? Like, that she owns? She's like the most character I'm confused by. She's one of the strongest elf races and has one of the 3 rings. Is that why she's like, she can do what she can do? Because she is hella fucking strong. That's why she's incredibly powerful. Like, just appearing to people, can read people's minds. Like, it's hella old. Like, she's insane. No, I've not watched Rings of Power yet. I know she's in Rings of Power. I know Sauron's also in Rings of Power. Which is insane, by the way. I've only watched Lord of the Rings and the first Hobbit movie. That's all I've seen. I'm just learning people as I go. But I'm just having one of the, there's a lot of questions that I have that I'm learning to read up on, like how wizards work, for example. Which is very interesting, by the way, how wizards... For example, how Gandalf and Saruman and stuff all came to be, and who they really are. Which is kind of cool, by the way. Yes. Sauron is very old. I learned very quickly. Yesterday, or the day before. One of the strongest elves in the story. See the future. Is that Galadriel? No, that's not Galadriel. Who's Liv Tyler? Fucking me. I don't know who Liv Tyler is. I should know that. Oh my god. I'm mixing people up. Oh, Arwen. Right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I for some reason... There's a lot of people in my head right now. What is you? Arwen. Elrond? That's like one character I do know. I know who Elrond is. Elrond is cool. Elrond's a lad. I assume that's just an elven property. I don't really know. I can't explain that. Sorry, Aspen. I deserve that one, I know. It's because that was because of her mortal life. So she chose the mortal life. She's old as fuck, but she chose the mortal life, so obviously mortals only live for what? 120, 130. So going from however long elves live to a mortal life, you're basically dead. Or whatever. But, oh no, that wasn't the reason. It was because of Sauron. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It was because of Sauron. Sauron's corruption. But also because of the mortal life too. My god, I need to pay more attention to what I'm saying. And not give false facts, but it's between both of them. And Aragorn, Bryden. 100% Aragorn. You're all good, Paul. Thanks, Paul. So I have to watch them again more thoroughly. Yeah, Human Side of Early Lineage, she's... Yeah. I fucking don't understand that. That's not... I don't know what to say to that. I don't understand that. Just something to do with human. Human, something foresight. Then she was dying due to Sauron's curse. Some shit. Yeah, there's a lot of orcs, dude. Rainbow Six? Why would you poison yourself like that? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Imagine playing Rainbow Six. I'm good. Rainbow Six. I just do not want to sweat for the rest of my life.
Is this it?
Crazy?
No.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once.
NANI?
Rubber room. Rubber room. That's me. Oof. Also, hi Alana. Is this gonna be your new favorite sound alert? Fucking Jesus Christ! Why did that get louder? Why is that louder than before? That is so loud. Holy shit. No. That's not even that loud compared to it. That one is so fucking loud. I absolutely hate it. Oh my god, we're just gonna have crazy rubber room rats, aren't we? Crazy? I was crazy once. We're just gonna have that for the rest of the chat, aren't we? It's just gonna keep setting each other off. It's just a continuous cycle, isn't it? It's never ending. Once somebody says it.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
We've come full circle.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Just do it! Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Leroy Dragons!
That is so fucking... I swear I'm actually gonna go deaf from that.
Crazy?
Alright.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Summarized info on a lot of shit to do with Lord of the Rings. But we might be here for a while. Honestly, do it. I'm good with this. Like, it's just questions I have about the series from time to time. I'm just like, I don't understand this. Is most of the time of what's happening. I'm like, I get it. It happens. But I don't know why. That is a lot of it. It's like, I just don't understand why it happens. Does that get answered? Does the whole necromancer thing actually get solved? I don't remember anything about a necromancer in Goddamn the Hobbit. But apparently that shit happens. I do not remember it for the life of me. Watch out for... okay, Jesus Christ. You said you would answer questions and then immediately say, watch out and find out, bitch. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you too. Lord of the Rings related? Not the Hobbit related. Fuck you too then. What, Saruman? Yes, they do. They talked about that with Saruman. And then he's like, there is no such thing as the Necromancer, although it's probably him just doing it over and over again. Which I'm pretty sure is probably the case of his betrayal, if I'm honest. I don't remember. All I remember, he's like a good guy for 5 seconds, even though he's sus as fuck in that movie. And all he gives a fuck is about them going to the Dwarf Kingdom. And Smaug's little bitch.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
What happens in Lord of the Rings else that I need to have answered? I don't think there's much else in Lord of the Rings that I need really answered. Everything else sort of makes sense. Like, I already knew who the Nazgul were. That's pretty answered. Unless the blue wizards don't come up, can you answer who the blue wizards are? Whoa! Alana, I was telling Aspen this earlier. I was really tempted to make every alert that. At one stage, before LEGO games. I was like, let's make every alert. Whoa! But I just didn't do it. Thought about it though. I'm like, I should just, for lulz, just do it. I have the sound file ready to go. I just didn't. You wanna know something cool? I mean, who wouldn't want to know something cool? The blue wizards won't come up. Alright, who are they and what are their purpose? Because obviously Radagast looks after
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Radagast looks after that. After was it animals? Gandalf obviously is there to stop darkness. I think they're all there. They were supposed to be all there for that purpose, but they weren't. Can you fuck off for a second? Underneath. Oh, those. From Sauron and the other Dark Lords. So they basically are doing. Oh, okay, yeah, Called Astari, yeah, I knew that. But what do the blue wizards do though? Like, what, where are they situated? What are they doing? Why do they basically do nothing? I know they're not shown in the movie, but do they actually do anything? Are they mentioned ever again? And also, why... I mean, this is probably a lot of information that you can't answer. I know Gandalf actually does his job. I know Radagast kind of does his job. I know Saruman does not do his job, because he's like, fuck this. I don't know, that's not their real names. That's the names they were given to. Like they were sort of given. Alatar and Palando are protecting the eastern lands from evil while Saruman protecting the center. Well, does Saruman really do his job? No, but we here. He's like, fuck this, I'm joining the other side. But I know that's not their actual names either though. That's their, I guess, names they've been given by other people. Which they went with. Kinda cool. I have the thing for this. Where the fuck is that thing? Hopefully my PC can handle. I hope for you, Paul, that it can. Fuck off. I've looked at PoE 2 like the tiniest bit. That helps you. So no, not really. Please. Oh! Shit. I am dumb as fuck. Never mind. We are restarting that. Yes, we're getting coins back out of this, and we got the minikits for that done. We can make another mithril object. Also, I was thinking, Jet, maybe we could do all the achievements for this too, which most of them are easy. The hardest one, I think, for the Steam achievements for this... Where's the achievement? There is... Well, one we have to do is just... I have to do a co-op. There's one, the hardest one, I think. Fishing probably would be difficult. Archie, it is pissing down with rain here. Thank you for the rain, by the way. Master, hello. How you doing? One of the hardest ones probably travel to Isengard as every playable hobbit. I think would be one of the hardest ones, I think. First. So there's a scene where Frodo and Sam are watching an army march through the Black Gate, and Sam accidentally falls down on the boulder. The army that's much called the Easterlings, and those from those lands is where the Blue Wizards. Okay, so Blue Wizards doing fuck all as well. Like what? Like. That one, like, I'm probably done like every level. Wait, did I get that one? We're gonna burger right now. Are you gonna have barbecue sauce on it? Please tell me you are. Higher order than the other three, so they would be stronger. Interesting. Yes? Fuck yeah, dude. That's exciting. How strong the Nazgul are? I mean, they seem pretty strong. I never doubted that the Nazgul were weak. I never thought they would be. Do not hit me, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's also just that. Was name of the dragon the whole time? Hey, if nothing's explained, like, a lot of things in Lord of the Rings aren't explained to you. I wouldn't blame you for thinking that. They basically do not explain shit yet. Which is why I'm asking you all these questions now. Especially trying to get into the lore of it. I'll pick you up. Pick you up, son. Fuck off, leave me alone, shut up. I love how it only falls to sting. So Beast of the Dragon type is Fell Beast. Yes. I didn't actually know what they were called. 20 years of ignorance. Yes. At least I can claim ignorance of only knowing it for like, what, a month? Maybe. Not even. Oh yeah, a month. I can claim it. Not 20 years. Good. He's just kind of a baby. What, in attitude? Or... I'm joking, I know what you meant. But also in attitude. You're gonna hate me, Raven? I've never seen them either. I've had no reason to. Honestly, we could do that as like a way, because I think we're going to be behind. So we could just do like a Matrix interval. You know what, that's fine. We can do that. You're missing out. I mean, technically, yes, it's Keanu, that's true. I am. Also, talking about Matrix, actually, good point. There is a Matrix reference in either, is it this game or the Hobbit game? Because the person who plays Elrond, Hugo Weaving, is also in Matrix, and there is a Matrix like little reference where like the dude, Hugo Weaving's character does come out as a little cameo. That does happen in there. But we can do like a little interval. Because this is going to take forever to do anyway. Because we're still pretty behind. Not in the first one, no. Spider-Man. Jesus. Fuck off! There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. Alright, grab that. What the fuck you doing, Ghibli? Get ready for work. That's all good. I'll be finishing up in like half an hour anyway. Even though we've only done like, what, 10% today? I'll be around. No stress. What? What is that? Can you believe it, guys? It's already been nearly 5 hours today. Crazy. I think this is like the longest LEGO game so far, mostly because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I think that's a lot of it, because I just don't know what I'm doing. Did I say crazy? You heard nothing.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
That is so ear piercing. Like that. I don't know why it's so loud. It's not as loud as Leroy Jenkins though. That will never. That's just intense. If you want to jump scare me, fucking Leroy Jenkins it, man. That is something. That's worse. I think I need to just get rid of jump scare.
Leroy!
Fucking hell. That is worse. That is jump scary. You can see that coming, and Leroy Jenkins still gets you. That's the true jump scare. Ed Blur? Yeah, of course I can. Oh shit, hi. Huh. Alright, you just gotta get through here without being seen, I guess. Oh. Alright, this is like Metal Gear Solid then. I see. It's Metal Gear Solid then. I love this cute game's little references. We've had a Resident Evil reference. We've had... This is a Metal Gear reference. I cannot. Alright, let's go back into the little double box. Yeah. Alright, I can freely. Yeah. Fuck this one. Actually. Alright. There we go. Alright, we did it, chat. Good, we can just run back now. We don't need any of this. I don't remember how I got here, to be honest. This is quite a problem. I don't remember how I got here. Maybe through here? Alright, out we go. Alrighty, get rid of that. Can we just jump up there? And that's not going. Fuck. Four. I don't know what that one is.
Over there.
Wait, that didn't kill him? That one did. That might have fucked it. I didn't realize what I just did. Wait. Oh? Of course we can, Raven. Yeah. You don't have to justify it. I'll probably just finish this level, to be honest, and I will just start going through it, I think. I'll just raid off after this. I know I promised the longest stream, but I'm starting to get a bit tired. It's been a very good day, though. It's been a very good 5 hours. I've been very happy with the progress we've made. I just think another hour would push it. I think. That's not good, Aspen. Yeah, that is not good at all. We do not like. Boy, no, do not do that. Do not take that advice. Do not do that. That is like if something is broken, just break the other one. Or if something hurts, just, you know, hurt the other one just to even it out. Do not do that. Did your parents or anything ever, like, do that? Where you say, like, your leg hurts, and they're like, we'll just punch your arm to make that hurt instead, so you stop focusing on your leg?
I'm gonna pull you apart.
No? Just me? Oh no, I got that one too before, don't worry. I'll give you something to cry about, is an old saying. I know they're saying well. Oof. That is no good, Raven. That is fucked. Alright, I'm gonna quit that. Where is it? Actually, before we do, where is it? It's up there. How the fuck do you get up there? I need to know how to get up. Because there has got to be. Don't know how to get up there. I just don't. Not through here. How does one do it? Like it shouldn't even be up there. Unless, hang on. Just uncomfortable. Can you take anything for it, Aspen? Game is not liking this. Whoa, I just did something the game did not like. Holy shit. I apologize for that. The game did not like that. Game was like, you did illegal. Jesus, I have no idea what caused that. And like, sorry, that's illegal. We can't have you do that. Find Moria. What can we end with? What's some chill stuff that isn't? Like, some of these are really bad. Some of these are just not fun to do. Especially when you get level like one off and you don't know what. Here. I need to speak a bit. Get up there, Legolas, please. Legolas. Jump. Jump, Legolas. You'll be Legolas in God. Change the cluster bow. I need the golden handle. I bought it because the shopping bag was heavy as fuck, given I bought just at least 20 pounds. Did you pack your own shopping bag? If not, sue the fuckers who did. Oh, you did? Oh. Still sue them. Fuck it. You know what? Their fault. It's the bank's fault. Sue the bank. Cards juice. Why did you not split it over two things? Why'd you put it in one bag? You have to look after yourself. I'm smart. You have to look after yourself, App. Lazy as fuck. But you get yourself hurt though. That's not good. Where is he? You need one of the wheelie bags? I can see Aspen with a wheelie bag. 100%. I can see that. One of my favorite places. Archie! For fuck's sake. You're one of those people.
Give it to me!
But now I get it. Bob with garlic? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? My lord. Pretend I missed it. Whoopsie. Where do you shop, may I ask? I'm not gonna snitch on you, but where the fuck do you shop, may I ask? Because unless there are some places where you can't actually do that. Balls and Woolly. How do you get past self-serve then, huh? Because some of them have waited. How do you get past the weighted system? Do you just not put it in? You'd be like, ah, yes, I'll just put that back in my trolley. Or do you just not do it at all? Just leave it in the... Well, I would love to see how you actually pull this. Oh, putting it in something else. Yeah, I see. But how do you get past the weighted system if you don't scan it, though? I mean, in WA it might be different, but you cannot do that here. We have changed it so much here. You cannot just do. What do you mean? You can't not scan it and put it in. Everything's weighted here. Like, the scales are weighted where you put your bags. And you have to put everything on the weighted scale. So if you scan something, you can't put it back in your trolley or anything. You have to put it on the weighted scale. And there's a camera to make sure, like, if it thinks it's different, it'll call you out for it. So if you put, like, garlic through as, like, carrots or something, it'll call you out. Thinking that it doesn't think it's carrots. So yeah, if you put, so for example, in here, you have to put your bag on the weighted thing, and then you have to put every item in the bag on the weighted thing. So the scales know exactly what the weight is, and if it thinks it's different, it'll call you out for it. Yeah, here we do. Because it obviously stealing got so bad here, that it'll call you out for it. Even grape differences. Like, if you put green grapes as red grapes, and it doesn't think it's red grapes, it'll call you out for it. Are gonna weigh the same? Not always. Sometimes it'll be like, hey, this doesn't feel right. I've had it happen with grapes, trust me. Yeah, ours have like knuckled down to the point where they've installed cameras and shit. Just to be like, hey, that ain't it. Yeah, we have cameras on faces too. But yeah, we have weighted scales and weighted bag places, so if your thing isn't right, that you put down to what you said it was, it's like, yeah, no.
My family and I were walking near the dead marshes when a herd of Oliphants appeared. We avoided being trampled, but in the commotion, my son dropped his toy snake. Would you mind searching for it?
It's so weird. It makes sense though, because the amount of stealing we get is incredible.
I appreciate your help.
But yeah, we've had to crack down on that. Husband, what the fuck? Like, there's so much stuff I'm learning about you today. How much more can I learn about you? Probably stuff I didn't need to know, but here we are. I find whichever. Wait. Where you bag your own treats? Wait, whoa. I don't go to college very often.
Catch enough fish to feed the army, but I'm terrible at it. Craft me a mithril rod, and I might stand a chance. I'll make it worth your while by helping
candy
you get
section?
4 times richer.
Like a collectible that's supposed to be 65 when the scanner came as 6. I've done the opposite to people before, Raven. They didn't pay for it, but I've had like chicken come up as like $199. That was scary once. I didn't make them pay for it, obviously. I got it fixed to what it was supposed to be, but the ticket that was on there decided to be $199. I'm like, I'm obviously not making you pay for a $199 chicken, which was only supposed to be like $7.90. Like, I'm not making you pay for that. That's fucked. Oh. No, this is not cool. How do I get out of this? And this is a one-way boat. Of the scoopable snacks. Okay, I see. My frame rate is dipped. For some reason this is loading. I do not understand what this is loading, but it's loading. Did I just intentionally break the game by doing this again? What? I don't know. I physically don't get it. My PC's on jet engine mode right now, by the way. I think that's a force quit. I'm gonna say that's a force quit. I don't think that's being fixed. Let's just kill you. Look, I'll just log in, make sure everything is saved, and then we'll just... I think that is enough. Wait, what, Raven? Getting those stuff. I always get stuck saying this when there's no one to stand next to me. Getting aggressive, let's just get a look from it. Wait, what's... Multiple copies of their barcode that are $2 to $3. I've never seen that. Oh, that makes sense. Raven, do you know what's the most awkward stuff? Like, I don't think it's awkward when people buy it, to be honest. I think the only time it's awkward is if you make it awkward. That's the only time it's awkward, I think. Is if you make it awkward, then it's awkward. So the end of room. Damn. Yeah, if you make it awkward, then it's awkward. Like, say for example, a time when it's really awkward is if you put all of your groceries up.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Crazy. Like, I do, trust me. Don't worry, Archie, I do. Especially when they've put all their groceries up, I'm down to the last 2 items, and they'll be like, I'll be right back. And that's the one thing they've forgotten. And that's when it's the most awkward. Is when they've forgotten that, of all things. And then they come back with just that, and you're like, well then. Yes. Aspen, that's amazing. Also, Alana, that is fucking hilarious. for Rue though. Aspen, don't be judging. Jesus Christ. Don't be judging, that was rude. Bloody hell. Yes. Yes. Because basically there is no way to buy a house right now. I am 24 and there is no way to basically buy anything. Everything is so fucked in this place to buy something. It's ridiculous. And I'm not going to rent. Once you get into renting, you are basically screwed. So I'm going to plan to buy instead. So until then, renting is hard. That's why I'm not doing it. If I can buy, I will. I like spending money, just not on bills. Fuck that. If I can get away from rent first, I will. Where'd he go? That's you. Now we are broke as fuck. It's the bank's fault. It is the bank's fault. Alright, I think that's a good... There's one where it's just wandering to rent someone's house, they're like, $1,000 per month, moving with strangers. No, fuck that. Just don't rent. Fuck it. Just buy. But when the market's actually worth. And strangers are creepy. I would never... I know I have like high standards of buying a house and not moving in with strangers, but... No, I want to buy my own house and own my own house and not live in the rent game for the rest of my life. You know? That would be cool. Why do I have 10 Discord pings? Alright. Exactly. That's why if I buy, I can have Looney Tunes wallpaper. Yeah, I know, Raven. Fucked. Movie in Streamer Mansion? Streamer Mansion. Let's go. Excuse me, Aspen. My Streamer Mansion. Fuck you. You can live in it, but it's my Streamer Mansion. You can have some Looney Tunes wallpaper though. Remember, I'm selling you bits for 50 out a piece. That's where the money comes from. Seriously, the fuck? I mean, apology video time. I mean, it is, Archie. We're fucked. Sorry that you felt offended by my... Oh yeah, we're not retiring. No one's retiring, Archie. We're in this for life. We're working and streaming for the rest of our lives. Just live in a coffin. That is our bed from now on. We aren't ever stopping. The grind is never stopping. It's only going to get worse. It's basically 2 jobs streaming, and that barely pays for anything. We don't stop now. We are streaming forever. This is going to be like the hobby for the rest of my life, while I work my other job. Yeah, might as well. Just simulcast and OnlyFans for life. Yep, it will be like that, Raven, because they're not going to cut it. Yep, Alana, that's what it is. Might as well. Let's fucking do it. It's a money source. Content, content, content. Here's in a jar, gotta sell it. Might get somewhere. Aspen, do it. No, I haven't. They're just sitting over there. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Thank you for a good 5.5 hour stream. And we'll be back on this grind next week. I believe Monday we're back with Borderlands. Is that right, Aspen? Are we doing Borderlands on Monday? I'll leave that to you. Thank you for nothing? What the hell? What do you mean? No worries, Raven. Let's go raid Mr. Yesifer. Raven's one and only love. Big fan, big streamer. I'm not big streamer. You're big streamer. Who we raiding? You know who we're raiding, Raven. You suggested this shit. Your one and only love, mate. That's who we regard him as. Let's go raid. Yeah, we gotta get that wedding going. Yeah, Alana, there's a wedding between Raven and Sir Jessifer, also known as Jesse. I'll sell kidney. Me too. Did I put that right? Is that the right person? That better be the right person. What does fucking do? It is the right person. I have not seen that new topic. Alright, I'll fuck off. Have a good night. I'll see you next week for Borderlands with the Aspen. I'm excited. I appreciate you too, Aspen. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me shit. Oh.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.